Hello, sheeple. Welcome. Welcome to live stream. It is June 30th, which I believe is the final day of June. I think. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. The world is so confusing. Achoo! Oh! Oh my lord. Oh my lord! It's time for me to fight a big bird, I think. I think that's what we're fighting today, right? We're fighting a big bird? Anyway, I'm just gonna start. Just gonna keep going. I'm gonna talk to Alfie Naud. Alfie Naud. Hello, Alfie. Good, you're back. There is so much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Cutie Bunströmer? It's true, I am the Cutie Bunströmer. That's true. Like that. Now, right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Okay. I am Sepala, but you know, not American. Sepala, but not American. Otherwise, I shall be attending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You wish you were? I do wish I was a cute lady. I do wish I had I do wish I had the ability to, you know, do this and play with like a little bit of a thingy here. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. I like the story so far. I like the... I think I said this. I haven't said it on Twitter or anything, but I have said it. I think I said it yesterday. That I like that the main character isn't, you know, the hero of the story in this one. At least so far. That's probably how it's gonna end up. You know, we're gonna be the hero of the story again. But so far, all we are is... we're a mentor. We're Wuklamot's mentor. That's our role. Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. Okay. We are the one who mentors. Oh my god, we are the job teacher guy. Has the Warrior of Light really had a mentor character? I mean, I guess you could argue that all the job trainers that we've had have been like our mentors. But like in the main story, we've never really had a mentor guy, right? But then again, I wouldn't really call Minfilia a mentor. She was more our boss. Like, Minfilia was our boss, not our mentor. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. Nodders. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Nods. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? No. The details are unclear. Once I've healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Warperlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Fire Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valir Garmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more info than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what become of the Sky Ruins prison. Wait, who's the job teacher that is better than us? I don't think there's anyone who's actually better than us at this point. Oh. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. That's because he's a Pajal though. And Pajal just have like the natural ability for white mages. They're just better white mages than everyone. Oh my god, he's like 3 times their size.
So it's true. This has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh. Is this our first echo? Oh my god, our first flashback. Was it Bakul Jaja?
Who enters this
Yep.
hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
And then he's gonna free him, right? Because he wants to defeat him himself.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
Why would you...
Clever.
Why would Bakul Jaja release Valir Garmanda though?
Quite tricky.
Like, is he trying to cause chaos? Or is he just trying to be like, oh, look how powerful I am?
Dense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Like, what's the gambit here?
You mustn't!
Like, is the gambit actually to let it loose so he can be the one to defeat it? and be like, look how powerful I am. Oh, I'm so powerful. I did what Galuljaja couldn't. Or is his gambit something else?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
He is a baka. Big baka.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
So he says for the throne. But like... For the throne what? Like, is he trying to take out the other claimants? Is he trying to make himself a stronger claimant?
Messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
It's fine, I can handle him.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Idiot!
Why don't you get
This
hydrated?
monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
There you go.
So, what's the plan?
Kill the beast.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
True.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
That's the correct choice. Plus, I want to fight a big
Enemy
bird.
so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
It's fine, I've slain gods alone
I
before.
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
There's no way Valigarmanda is more powerful than, say, Thornton, right? This is the kind of challenge I live for. Canonically speaking, of course.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa.
Or say
Don't worry.
Xenos.
The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Like, technically you fight Xenos solo, right? Technically. Canonically you fight
Far be it
him
from us to abandon a
solo.
dear comrade in her time of need.
At least at the end of Endwalker.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Hmm.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
So those are 3 people. And I think Vuklamad's group is 5 people? Vuklamad, me, Kryl, Alphino, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean 5, because you don't count Aaronville, he's not a fighter.
If you resolve to slay
So is it
Valigarmanda,
time for a
find out
trust
where the beast
trial?
went.
trust trial.
That's what
I
we
see
have you
2
for,
tanks.
old
I see 2 healers.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Inform the Pelu. They may need to evacuate to lower grounds. That's how we do. That's how we do. Alright, Wuklemat. So, Erenville, any idea on how we can track Valley Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sites with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrian's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valer Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Handy? What device do you have? Is it one of those eyeglasses? It's a hand. A floating hand? Now it's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valer Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valer Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether, and the residents here were uninformally afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valer Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then, the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Dras, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. By the way, do you want to know how old my Warrior of Light is? My Warrior of Light is like 180 years old. She not young. She's like 10 times Alphinaud's age. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valer Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right? Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We all have work to do. It's so funny to me that Vieras are like the creatures that can live up to 300 to 400 years. And they still look young. Like, oh yeah, I'm 200 years old. But you look 25. Yeah, I know. We should be on our way as well. Nodders. Ma'am, you look and act as if you are 18. And you're telling me you're 200? Yes. Annabelle is ready to do the thing. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Oh boy! I bet I'm going to have to fight some... It's true, yeah. That you know, it's funny because it's true. For Vieira's, age literally is just a number. They have a hot night with a Hure or a Mikote, and then they casually reveal that they are literally older than their grandparents, and they're just like, oh, damn, what? Right, the Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Alright, so Erenville is now accompanying us. Look, age is just a number, okay? At least when it's like, you know, because I live in Norway, the age of consent is 16. So anything 16 and above is okay. Although, don't tell that to the internet, because the internet is gonna be like, oh my god, 16? That's a minor! Yeah, not in Norway, it's not. Actually, technically still a minor. But, you know, age of consent is weird. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the sensor. If you're older than 18, you need written consent. I don't think you do that in Norway. Because I know in Norway, as I said, the age of consent is 16. But you're still a minor until you're 18. So you might be right, but I just don't know. It's fully possible. I haven't looked too much into it. Although I would say, in these days, like these days, you need written consent even if you're a 30-year-old being with a 25-year-old. Like, you need written consent for everything these days. Otherwise, you know. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this thing, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this then. Source detected. Fire aspected ether right there. Please get rid of it. We need to find Valley Garmanda. This is not Valley Garmanda. This is a pile of shit. How does this even work? I would assume about the same as the males. I'm helping! I'm helping! There we go. Help the white mage. My thanks. Affirmative. Bloodsucker. Ooh. I was about to make a lewd joke there, but I'm not gonna. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Tracking disengaged. Oh, guys, look. I have giant Oreos. Not Oreos. Giant Skittles. Look how big they are. Giant Skittles. Ah, another remnant of Valle Garmanda's last rampage. The creature's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. What? In the words of the Tuliolal sage saga, when Valle Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry be proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. If it's living ether, doesn't that mean it's an elemental? Or a primal? There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valle Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh! The Sky Ruin! This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valle Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Engaging. Pursuit mode engaged. God, I want the Miracle. We need to get active on making a primal mount or a trial mount static, so we can farm out all the trial mounts, especially for this expansion because they are wings. They're wings. Doodle-doon. Doodle-doon. We need a Miracle. We need a one day a week trial group that we just fight the trials. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameter for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. This should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Resuming tracking. Tracking resumed. Exterminate. 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 Okay, I still need 2 quests that I have not gotten yet in this area. So Miracle, how far are you now in the story? Are you level 100 yet? There's Kitty again. Noxy, we gotta talk about your... Noxy again. We gotta talk about your plate. You gotta update this, Noxy. This is unacceptable. Basic look on plate. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, I'm not hating. You have a very beautiful Viera. You just need to, you know. No. Your plate did not say that. Miracle is talking about her her thing. Also, it doesn't say your level on your plate. It never says level on plates. Yeah, Noxy's a white mage. Hey man! Why the mage gotta be white? Just saying. Just asking. Why the mage gotta be white? Ding. Ding. Ding.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Yeah.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
We should let the others know we have likely location. Let the others. Okay, so Erenville has a habit. The way he talks, he overpronounces the letters, the R letters, the R. He overpronounces the R letters. So he talks more like this, right?
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation.
Very
thought
R.
They could use a healing hand with the injured.
I am not causing confusion. What do you mean?
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Then we better not give it a chance. Hello? Stop who? What?
That mountain is sacred ground.
It's Warkor lore.
forbid you to set foot on it.
But why?
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Sorry, we...
Why don't you get hydrated?
I'll
It
take
is
the
not our
last of
intention
my
to
burn.
trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Why you can't spam hydrate? Because it has a 10-minute cooldown.
Of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Where's Alphino?
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, also number 7.
We need an 8th. We need 8 people. We can't just have 7. We need 8.
Weaklings are no less doomed.
Do they not know how many people you need for a trial? 7 people. We need 8. Oh. I guess that guy is our 8th.
Zoralcha! you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest.
Yeah, Zoralja! Yeah!
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
I really hope that the story takes a direction where all three siblings, while not worthy or while not ready to rule by themselves, they are ready to rule together.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
I hope that's how it goes.
Say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation.
Oh, there's an ad break, by the way, guys.
I'd hardly call
Sorry.
them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Thank you, Miracle, for gifting a sub to Noxy.
Is true.
That's very kind of you, ma'am.
Consider the debt repaid.
Now you have access to my emotes. Well, at least more of my emotes.
We do not submit.
Noxy was not seeing the ads anyway. Noxy's one of those naughty Twitch viewers
Aye,
who don't
made your
see
point.
ads.
We can talk more once the contest is over.
Naughty, naughty.
Ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Not. I didn't know you were naughty, Bonnie. Oh, nice. There's a breeze. I had to
Even
turn on
people
my
with
fan.
wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I'll look at your plate after
I won't
the
give up
cutscene.
until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Wait, what about Alfino?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Alright, that you didn't have to say it like that.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
You know what the Mamoja remind me of? They remind me of the Zandalari trolls from World of Warcraft.
How strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Because they have the same inspiration in terms of, you know, what nation or what people they are based off on, right? The Zandalari are based on the Aztecs, the Aztecs, so you know yeah, I think the Aztecs, right? And I think the Mamuja are based on the same thing. During this quest and when using duty support system, you have the opportunity to blah 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 blah. All right, we're gonna judge Noxie's new plate. We're gonna judge. Oh my! It's the same. It's the same. Noxie, it's just pink now. It's the same. Alright, who's the tank? Alice is the healer. Zoralja is a viper? Oh, he's a viper. Connor. Okay, I'm gonna call him Connor from now on. He's gonna be Connor from now on. Alright, Burkur Lardur. But the plate is a window into who you are as a person. Of course it is. Alright, time to fight the overgrown bird. Alright. Alright, Thancred, are you ready? Oh fuck, no! Oh well, whatever. Oh, I didn't get hit there. Step back as much as you can. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. I wasn't fast enough. Oh. Increased trauma will result in concussion. Oh, I see. Oh. This is new. From the southeast, huh? I know that side. Ah, fuck. That was too close? Okay. Oh. Oh fuck. Close. Ow. Now we're back here. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going to heaven.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, this is one of these things. God damn it. Piss off! I mean, I don't think it matters if we're up or down here, but I'll be up. And we're back. Guys, where's this Stola? She never fucks up mechanics. Ruinous power. Oh. They don't need me. It has 7 stacks of damage up? Why? Guys, I think he's mad. I don't know though. Do you think he's mad? Do you think the bird is angry? I think the bird was a little angry. Phase 2.
Behold the heavens' brilliance! Out of my way!
Oh, time for Skyruin again. Oh no, we're back in the ice. We're back to ice. Frostbite. Oh, now it combines the two. Disaster zone. Oh, that just goes back to this. Will I be able to get limit break off here? Do you think? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get limit break. I don't think limit break is going to happen.
Back off! All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Actually, maybe. World Swallower! We got him. I even got the triple triad card. Triple triad card, first kill. So good. Does it just die, or does it get encased in ice again? Oh, it just dies. You think everyone gets it? God damn it. Way to make me feel not special. Good job, guys. We won. I expected more. I don't think this is okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think Vale Garmanda was weaker now than when Gulol Jaja fought him, because he's been encased in ice for 80 years that it has almost no ether left, right? So it was probably really weak, which is why we were able to kill it.
We did it. We slew Valiamanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
But then again, it could have also been a lot easier because the Warrior of Light was there. And the Warrior of Light is literally Superman, right?
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared.
Nah, it'd been fine. Well. Nah, it would have been fine. You have the Warrior of Light on your side. It would have been fine.
Say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Hmm?
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
That was a fun fight. That fight is going to be insane on Extreme, though. It might be really, really fun. on Extreme. It's gonna be way more variations. He's probably gonna do things like use ice and fire at the same time, ice and lightning at the same time, and shit like that. Second is gonna be Monk. What about the third trial? There's always 3 trials, right? What about the third one? So Ralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Zariel Jah in town. Okay, I'm assuming the second trial is the Eliminator, or whatever the fuck that was called, in Solution 9. Or in that area. I assume that's the second trial, because that's the way they hyped it up, right? They've always sort of revealed the first 2 trials. Although I don't think they did that in Endwalker. Who was this? Who was the second trial in Endwalker? I'm trying to think. Because the first one is Zodiark. And I don't think there was another one until Endsinger? I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. Oh yeah, it was Hydaelyn, of course, yeah, Hydaelyn. If we hadn't slayed Valir Garmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Pakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. So 94 now? Nope. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valir Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphinods as well. I'm surprised the second trial is level 99 though and not level 97. Because they're typically always at like at 93 or at like the 3 and the 7 ones, right? Oh no, I guess Mother Crystal was 89. Shadowbringers was 79, really? Stormblood. No, Stormwood was 67 and 63. And I think Heavensward was 53, 57. Realm Reborn doesn't count. So yeah, I guess it makes sense being 99 then. Since that's the way they've done it in the later expansions. Why am I running and not just teleporting? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why am I running? Do you remember that meme? The Uganda Knuckles meme? God, that's so long ago. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurlur. Gurfurlur.
To the temple, then?
Yes.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Heroes of the hour.
Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Yours is a victory worthy
We
of
had
song.
plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
I really want to know who the voice actor for the head of Resolve is for Gulul Jaja. Because I think I know who he is.
Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not
so we get 2 keystones here, right? Or we get another keystone?
No one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a 2nd keystone.
Imagine if Zarul, I don't remember what his name is. It's one of them. Imagine if he did not join in fighting Valir Garmanda. Yeah, Zoral. Imagine if he did not join in fighting Valir Garmanda. He would not get that keystone. That keystone would just be impossible to get for him. He would have just been fucked.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valir Garmanda.
Okay, how is that guy not disqualified yet?
And earn the gratitude of
How is Bakul Jaja not disqualified yet? There's no way he should be allowed to continue, right? First, stole a keystone from a fellow claimant, released a bird that could have killed a lot of people. Of course justice will be done, but like, still. God, I hope it's Wuklamot that kills him. That would be the sweetest justice.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Don't say anything though.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
God, that guy is big.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you 2 who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
It's like we're talking with Titan himself. Oh, there's that guy.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Hello, Frogman. They all look like frogs.
Wuklamot, was it not? I doubted you could slay Garmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Some more info on the Golden City.
Golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
I need to go get something more to drink, but I need to watch this first.
before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent.
Sorry, hold on. I just need to be horny on main for a bit.
Statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those
There
who
we
go
go.
in search of the Golden City do not
There we
return.
go. Horny on main
Tales
achieved.
what
Horny
Evan
on
shared
main
may
achieved.
have been rooted in
There we go.
historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams.
I kind of missed what they said.
Dreamers.
But it's fine. I can read the
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Interesting. So the dreams only came to people who were in a certain place.
Was complete. We never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Sus.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
True.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Not require
Okay, dude. You gotta stop being so mad all the time. You gotta stop being mad all the time.
Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright, I need to grab myself something to drink, because I don't have anything. But Madge is more fun! We have to be more Madge, else no fun. Oh, I see. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulihyolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright, I'll be right back. Stay. Sit. Stay. Don't move. Stay. Run away, Chad! Now is your chance! Run! Leave your lives! Run away! Run away, Chair! Run! Now's your chance! Look, Chair cannot run. Chair is bolted to the ground. Chair doesn't have feelings anymore. Aaron would propose a course of action, but why? I think it's time we return to Tuliholala. Okay. We need to prepare for the next. You've gassed him too much? It's true. I have gassed him too much. Zurmurbur. Oh, do you want to see my new glam for my summoner? Hold on. You want to see my new summoner glam? It might be a bit too hot though. Look at this. New summoner glam. Booty shot. Alright, I need to do these quests. I need to get to 91 so I can start doing dungeons. I see booba. It's true. There is booba. Need to get you. Upvote, updoot. Oh, please don't tell me it's starting to rain. No, it's just overcast. Just clouds. Booba. Booty. Can't put a ring on this bunny. How is she supposed to be a slut if she has a ring on her finger? Think. Think, Noxy, think. Wait. Saltwater jar. But I'm interacting with it. I would let her. I'm not picky. More fun with more company. You know, that's true. That is true. Okay, I just need 2 more and she can fly around. Fly like an eagle, I can fly away. If I ever get a real girlfriend, I'll force her to play Final Fantasy so we can be married in game 2. Excuse me, do you have a quest? Gives me aloe. Oh god, give me aloe? That's a loot quest right there. That's a real quest. That's a loot quest. Quest giving you aloe. I don't like the implications of that. Met through WoW, that's nice. I mean, my best friend has met all of her girlfriends through video games, at least lately. So you know, it's not impossible. My sister, or at least, you know, someone I regard as my sister, she met her husband playing a video game, and they've been married for like a while. For 12 years or something. And they have 2 children now, so you know. It is fully possible to meet people. No, now the sister I'm talking about, she's also from California, and her husband is from Scotland, and they live in Scotland now. She got saved. She was saved from the evil of America. Hello, sir. Oh, I don't have my carbuncle out. God, I still feel it's so unfair that Summoner has the highest potency attack. Just, oh yeah, they just have a attack with a potency of 1400. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, 1400. What? Excuse me? Actually, Ninja might be bigger. Hold on. What's the potency of Ninja's Hyosho? 1300. However, you have Kasatsu as well, so it's increased by 30%. So I guess technically Hyosho Randyu is the highest potency attack in the game. Because it's like, what? An additional 390, so it's actually 1690 potency effectively, right? I think. Look, I just have to become a big successful streamer so I can start putting the moves on the big on the big and popular VTubers. Okay? That's the goal. That's the goal here. Because then I can say my wife is anime. I have an anime wife. My wife is literally anime. That's my dream. I want to be able to say that my wife is an anime girl. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Apparently, yes. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have... I turned it in as a fucking viper. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I can fly now at least. Yay! Woo! Alright, time to discover the map. Time to discover the map. The map. Oh, gotta sneeze. No, no sneeze. No sneeze. Please, no sneeze. Oh. This is a nice place. It's a nice little lake here. Lar Torso. Alright, that's not what I wanted. I need to discover a couple of places here as well. So I'm gonna just teleport back there and discover places. I found the kitty at Galewood. It's 500,000 experience, by the way, from for just getting the map achievement. So you know, if you want some extra experience on some of your oops, that's the wrong one. You know, if you want some extra experience on some of your jobs that need experience, fly around. Get the map. Because it's like, what? 54k from that, and then 500,000 from just, Yee. Yay! Freebird! Mapping the realm. Alright. Let us speak with Erenville in Tuliholal. Tuliholal. I'm still wondering when Ishtola and Grahatia are gonna show up in the story. I'm still convinced that they're gonna show up because they were in the trailers, but again, that might have just been to fuck with people. Will we be heading back to the palace? Lost in her own little world, it seems. That's a name. Wait, why am I going all the way over here? Cabin attendant? Is this my in-room? Welcome back, Mr. Sesam. Your cabin is just as you left it. Mine is a light layer of dust. Time to take a small break. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, do I get the choice now, or is it just always gonna be Wuklamat? Yeah, that makes sense.
You have a moment?
Sure. I have a moment for you. I mean, my wife is a cat. I understand cat problems.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
So,
Did you run out of cat sand? Is that what you're trying to say? No more cat sand? What? Out with it! Out with it!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
That's... I'm sorry, what?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Girl! There's a big hole in the wall! The air doesn't get fresher! There's a big hole in the wall right there! What does she mean, fresh air? Alright, enjoy. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places. Resplendent Quarter. Girl, there's an opening in one of the walls. I don't... Right, Wuklamat. Now what? Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Others. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. No purse. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Excuse me. Ah, sorry, Dress. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Why is she being sus? It's sunset.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Mm.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends, The music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
It's true.
And as silly as it might sound, I to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yakui's dream?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
Let's hear it.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
I sleep. Girl, why are you sleeping with your armor on? I raised you better than this. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself after all. It will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. 94! Alfino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Quana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jeja's thievery, which is left of 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Nods. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtaining the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of our Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamul-Ja and Shabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorsi has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuli Holal? But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk! Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Probably not. No! She is so afraid of travel. She hates traveling any way other than just walking, I swear. She doesn't even like alpacas. Dun 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Okay. You'll be fine. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed, and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Yeah, there is. I can teleport. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Come on now, we know that you're a bit nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Oh my god. Of course. Sure, I'll hold your hand. You're the nice person I've ever met, Draz. I'll try not to crush your hand. You would not. You would not be able to, even if you tried. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Moblu? Moblu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Why are they here? Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Nodders. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Tel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Yes! More discoveries! Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Tel. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Tel. Last call. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Tel. Get on the dirigible or get trapped. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Tel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What is this foreshadowing? I am in Yogg-Tel number 3.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Tel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
It's pretty.
It is easy to understand why the place is named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yogg-Toral, Yogg-Tel. That wasn't so bad, was it? I guess it was bad for her.
Are you alright?
She gets motion sickness for everything.
I've never been good with heights.
We were on a mountain!
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
I see.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way
Shabral.
west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I can't wait to get to level 94 armor, because it's actually good looking. And I can feel like a hot and sexy Viera again. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Southwest. That's down here. Where? There you are. Time for more ether currents. $244 yalms to the north, so it's like up here. Oh, they're just called necrosis? The enemies are just called necrosis? Oh, okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's accounted for. Shabral. No, Ikbrox is up. Bruxh is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay, the X in the words are, or the X's in all their words are all pronounced like sh. They're all like sh sounds. What's this? Insist. Ernville was... Yeah, Shabral. Ernville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be grueling. It would be a grueling order to climb out of one. Just jump. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Dark mahogany. Cobalt, tungsten, diamondbacks. I mean, it has more dexterity. And they don't look terrible. I mean, they don't look like super good, but they're fine, I guess. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? You know, it would be very funny if Wuklamat actually finds her birth parents here. Be like, oh my god, you're our daughter. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. That guy has the same hair color as Wuklamat, by the way. That's a dead giveaway for relative. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Cough cough. Cough cough.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
It's true.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Shabrak Rosh.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise.
The man has green eyes as well, by the way.
Join us.
In before, that's her father. Like her actual dad. I bet that's her actual dad. Hello. Hello, Fankrid.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, we're gonna be on team with Bakul Jaja, aren't we? Oh no, I can already tell.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
We're gonna get... No. She's gonna be on team with Bakul Jaja, I can already tell.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue.
Okay, yeah.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh.
Which means...
Oh, thank you. We don't have to deal with Bakul Jaja.
Victory's as good as ours.
Oh, Lord.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
I mean, would you rather have the others?
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Bibil.
Oh. We're gonna cook. We're gonna make food. Okay.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Well, yes and no.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with the given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes! Was it not obvious?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He still doesn't understand, does he? Even though when the answer is like staring him in the face, he doesn't understand that tradition is important. Because it tells you where you come from.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory
He doesn't understand.
will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Maybe you should go and, I don't know, have a taste of one? Right, Connor. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saril Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, Asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Nods. Shabral. This is Surt. I need to attune to the Aetheryte. How do I get down there though? Hubigo Guardian. I also need to talk to this guy. Where's the alpaca guy? Where's the alpaca one? Somewhere. I don't know. Bright banana peel? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So I assume banana leaves are important. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Well, what are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Yeah, pieces of shit. Fastidious fellow. What's up, sir? The recipe for Shibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Ibruk. Colorful spices. Light-hearted lady. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Okay, so I have a little bit of info. We need banana leaves. We need Ebrew something, and then we need the spice. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blended local herbs and spices, was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shabral dishes. Achiote. Achiot? She called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish of ubiquitous, that's a word. As Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, we're back to the firewood gathering, I see. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, Alice. As for najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Dress, if you would accompany me on my errand? Nodders. No better way to whet my appetite. No better way? Good. Let us be about our tasks then. It's time for me to be a merchant again. Why do I have a Discord message? Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. Give me the new chest piece. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be in town. Perhaps the cook Urion J mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. This is 663. This is 655. But it does look better. What if I dye it? Ooh. Oh god. Do I want primary red with... Oh, I don't know which one I want more. I think I like this more. I need soot black soon. See, I like this way better. This is way more Dras. You're back at Limsa Emberwall? Damn. That means you're done with the story, I guess. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I would like banana leaves. Najul leaves. For purposes other than Shibruk Pibil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Oh, we're just waiting a bit. Gulmaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Jatika. Allow me to save you the trip. Nani? Traveling there requires that you go through the Teenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. But having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulihyolal. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shabral and the Mamulja, right? Naturally. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyon Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. It looks like we're going to ruins. Or a village. Come, let's go and see this place. Southwest. Wait, really? Southwest? Alright, I'm gonna go north and get this ether current that's up here first. Plus I'll discover some more areas. Come on, give me that experience. Thank you. do 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 do. Tigers. Ba 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 dum bum bum. Doo doo. Ba da ba. I should not have gone up here. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh no! I'm wet! That's what she said. Oh damn, I'm so wet now. That's what she said. Sugar gliders. Alright, you two, I'm here. The village of Ilio-Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. It's true. There is one approximately 410 yalms to the south. Down here, I assume. Now it's one to the northeast, so up here. I'm guessing this is the village. Oh, hold on. There we go. 127 yalms to the east. How? So it's behind the tree, right? Yes. It was indeed behind the tree. I need more soot black dye. I only got 13. So this is the village of Ilio-Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukebu. Wukebu. I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbraksh when I heard the third promise was on our way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. It's true, he is consistent. Consistently bipolar. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shabrax Raksh to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. Would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Shabral and Mamul Jah was one of land. The Mamul Jah lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand. The Mamul Jah were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamul Jah. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul Jah became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. We're learning some history, some war history. War. War never changes. War. War never changes. Oh gosh. Everything is just burned. The Shabreath Cinderfield. How nice. It's just fire everywhere. Just ash.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamul Jah. The Shabreath Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter,
The two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Echo?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I still think that voice
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight
is the same guy who voices Death in the Puss in Boots movie. It sounds very similar.
Buff your tails and scurry off.
It might not be, but
Cowards like
I think
you
it is.
deserve the bounty of this forest.
He's Death. Straight up.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Here's Kettenram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
That's a handsome man right there. Look at that
There's nothing
hairdo.
but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Give us an evening to convince you. What's he gonna do? Cook food for them? Oh, wait. I'm guessing that's literally what he did. Is someone following us?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Are we being followed?
What's wrong?
Yeah, what is wrong?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alright, Wuklamat, give me my legs. My new pieces of armor. I mean, I can barely see them now, but, you know. I'm gonna wait with dyeing them for like a little bit until I get the boots, because I can't really see. Oh! Rook Evu has given us valuable insight into the origin of Shibruk Pipil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, who's this? Dragon. Hold on, I'm just gonna need to take a small break. I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. MSQ done. Clap clap. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow, and they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Lamati, Draz. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Nodders. I am the one who nods. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. But why? Hold on, I'm just gonna throw something into the trash. Oh! Someone buried a box. A box of what? Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmunruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start? Thank you again, Wukebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeves, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive I'ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulihyolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. He takes his leave, guys. Guys, he's leaving us. I cannot argue with that. Smile. Smile. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbraksh. Ikbraksh. Free bunny is free, yes. Every bunny should be free. Yaktel squib. That's a squib? No, squib is the thing from Harry Potter. Killer piranha. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh, 461 yalms to the south. You know, I could have just gone around. What? Go away, sugar glider. Shoo. Piss off. No sugar glider shall take my money. That doesn't make any sense. Your face doesn't make any sense. Next station. Oh god, our hunt. Are there already hunt trains? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Brook Innen. Well, someone in people are posting fake spoilers in shout chat, and it's not funny. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. People need to stop posting like fake spoilers unless they are obviously fake. Like, you know, oh, I couldn't believe Thanos appeared in Final Fantasy XIV and just snapped everyone out of existence except us. Like, that is so obviously fake, right? But if you say something like, oh, Sid dies, or oh, rest in peace Stola, people like, yeah, they're obviously fake, but still, it's don't do that. Don't do that. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Ebu came along and helped us find them. Oh, Wook Ebu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Blobbity blobdy blah blah. Blobbity blah 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 blah. That Gulol Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orion J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Dude, it's raining. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? What do you mean? That's something we should be talking about. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly proclaim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself, and you can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. I am? I am? Since when? My mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. She said I'm an accomplished culinarian. Isn't my culinarian like level 17 or something? What level is my culinarian class? I need to check this out. God damn it, I can't check it out yet.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
True! True!
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Are you sure?
It's ready.
Tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Is that wrong?
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Okay. Alright, cool. But does it taste correct?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have
Oh.
recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Okay. Are their discs gonna taste better? So he's gonna be forced to give them the thing.
I see.
You see what?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third
Ah.
promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
This was stupid anyway. Oh, are you?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Can you though? Try it. Try it. We'll take back what you took.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I don't think he's happy with us.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Look, lady, my culinarian is like level 30 at most. There's also an ad that starts in 25 seconds.
I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I feel like this is going a bit too smoothly.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
I mean, currently, Kona is the one who has the most amount of keystones, right? Because he has 6.
I'm glad that I...
Wuklamok has 7. No, Wuklamok has 5. Zoril, oh my god, I always forget. He has 5 as well. And then Bakul Jaja has at most 3.
Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What is that?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh god damn it. You can just make more some other time. Just make more, lady. Just make more. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Ad break over. Also, yes, Hungy Kitty. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Dress. Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Oh, is that what I'm getting? Shibruk Pibil. New wares are now available from Shabral Merchant in Ikbrox. Ooh, feet. Mahogany. Dark mahogany. Boots. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tuinbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right! Moblu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Dras? Nodders! Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay, dokie. Right, I need to look at these side quests because some of these side quests might have accessories in them, right? Although there's only 3 of them. Praying mantises. I'll prey on your mantises. Wink. Wink. Nothing there. Boot about over here. Concerned villager. Oh, ring? Yep. I will take this quest then. I will do this quest because I get ring. I get a ring. Getting a ring is good. We need a ring. Are people Ohokali? Ohokali! Taku taku. Taku taku. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da. Do do. Ba ba. Oh, there's a quest here too. Watching the watchtowers. Okay, I don't need to do you. Damn, this is a long quest. Far back. But if I swap to summoner, okay, it automatically changes. Okay. So I can do all the quests as Viper, and then I can just turn it in as summoner. that you, Noxy? Hello. I see you have an alpaca. Oh, oops. I see you have alpaca. Where you get alpaca? Did you get alpaca through story? Actually, don't tell me. Neck. God, your neck looks long with that on. Holy shit. That's kind of unsettling, actually. Something wrong with the neck. And you can't glam it? Not wait, you can't glam this? I'm guessing it's because you need to make it dyeable first. Yeah, I think you need to make it dyeable first. So finish the role quests. Is what I'm guessing. I owe you my life. Okay, you're a side quest. I don't care about what you say. Actually, I'll just teleport. But yeah, that's probably the reason why you can't glamour it. You probably need to... I don't know. Probably not. I would imagine not. That would be weird if you needed to do that. Have you not done Shadowbringers and Endwalker's role quest? Ring. Ah. Oh, you quit before that stuff was unlocked. I see. What? Shadowbringer and Endwalker role quests were... Wait. The role quests were in launch at... Wait, Shadowbringer's role quests were... You had to do a Shadowbringer's role quest. One of them. In order to finish Shadowbringer's quest. Shadowbringer's storyline. You didn't have to do that in... Endwalker. No, the rest wasn't. No, you just need to finish... You just need to finish your role quest. You don't need to finish all of them. So if you want the healer armor to be dyeable, you just have to finish the healer ones. I believe. Foreign Mage 20 years ago, was it? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Shabrak's rocks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Wait, what do you mean? Did you not get the prompt for role quests during the main quest? You should have gotten like all the role quests are around here, right? You should have gotten them unlocked. I guess you just have to go do them, I guess. Oh, I can do the level 94 one. I just forgot about it. A dragon's best friend, Etherwake. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrak roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraksh, Master Galuf. Grandfather. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Nodders. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Draz. May I request a moment of your company? Sure? Go on, we'll wait for you. He's probably... is he gonna ask something about Wuklamat? He seems curious about Wuklamat. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village.
But why? Why, mister?
Are you curious about what kind of woman Wuklamat is? Your daughter? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. What? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Okay. Her journey thus far. See, I'm betting that guy is related to Wuklamat in some way. Either her father or her uncle or something. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. I knew it! Girls are rarely born among the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Sabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Gulol Jaja. I knew it! Same hair color, same eye color, dead giveaway in anime land. Dead giveaway. Every time, without fail. Same hair color and eyes. That means they're related every time. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had greater plans for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed the Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Smile nods. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuli Holal, but a concerned father. But a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Boots! He heard. Smile. Oh, 95. 95. And new boots. No, not try on. Die. Oh, it doesn't actually matter which one is... Okay. Just do this then. Die. Let's do this. Hans, taking a stand. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pains. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
La 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 la.
Edith. Edith. These people doesn't know that Draz is racist towards Lalafels. Nobody knows she hates Lalafels. Nobody knows. Not even Kryl. Oh! An instance? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes and I didn't say Kryl hate. I said Lalafell hate. There are some Lalafels she likes. She likes Kryl, she likes Tataru, she likes the queen. She likes Ujika, Tajika, or whatever the fuck his name is. She likes Pippin. You're back. So what did Hilmuruk want? I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Timbek Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has me worn out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Buckwill judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when cold. Follow me, promise. Follow me, promise. And they say house cats don't come when cold. Follow me, promise. Did they kidnap the dude? I bet they kidnapped her father, her real dad. I bet they kidnapped her real dad.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, Buckwill Jaja. Are they gonna steal more? Oh, they took him. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, Morok!
How is this guy not disqualified yet?
Snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Fucking coward.
I'll kill the old man myself!
He knows he can't beat us, so he resorts to trickery and deceit. He knows he's too weak to fight us.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
No.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I'm guessing we're gonna play as Wu Klamat now.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Like, does he actually think he can win against us? You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, this scary adventure won't interfere.
Could hurt me?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Kill you, kill you, kill you!
He has a small problem with anger management.
I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
It's fine. That's fine. I won't do anything.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Alright, time to become Vuk
I'm going
Lamat.
to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
The kitty is mad. Mad cat. You will play as Vuk Lamat. Through skillful combat, Vuk Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Tale of Brock's combo. Turali Judgment combo. Run Limit Break. Dawnlit Conviction. Sword Pet Hotbar. This is fine.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
She gains strength from her resolve.
For Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Uh-oh.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Alright, but can I get the limit break soon? Like, yeah, gain strength from her resolve, but that's cool and all, but she kinda I need to heal her. I guess I can just heal her through the regular combo.
It's no longer abusing me, brother.
Dawnlit Conviction.
This rite has taught me so much.
Life Siphon.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Are the green ones safe? Oh, I know what the green ones are. Green ones are indeed safe. Oh.
What? Can't keep up.
Vuk Lamat gains. Oh, I see her limit break is
How do you like this?
Shadow Sibling.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I see.
I finally understand what it means to live
Dawnlit
in peace.
Conviction.
To meet each day in safety and happiness.
Take the path. It's time we finished it. This is the end for you, kitten.
Magic standard, okay.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh, fuck's sake. Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Flea-ridden upstarts! Why won't you die?
Because she's more powerful than you, bitch. Supreme standard, okay.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Escape.
I will be the next Dawn Servant.
Escape.
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Might of magic. Might and magic.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the
Oh.
light.
Oh shit. Tural's embrace.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Hired thugs. Oh, this is just AoE, that's what this is.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride?
No. I don't think you
This
care.
is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Now what? Now it's just you and me.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Nope. She has grown. She has been trained personally by the Warrior of Light. Do you really think she will be weak? Bakul Jaja is dead. Dead. It's like, good job, student. I'll take that. Thank you. Good job, student.
I reclaim what you stole.
Justice.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because she's not puny.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What's wrong with him?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it was.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Why are you telling me this?
So that's what he was up to.
Yeah, it's like, why are you telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I don't know if they know how... Do they not know how to be bad guys? Do they just... they just roll over the moment that the big guy loses? They don't run away like everybody else does? Like, oh, I guess we lose. Alright, okay. Time to switch sides.
I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
And they're gonna keep pretending that they're not related, huh?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
I feel like she's not gonna win.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I know we're not even halfway through the story yet, or we're about half... no, we're not even halfway yet. We're not halfway through the story yet, and things are going too smoothly. So... Getting all 7 keystones is just the first part of this, right? It's what comes after getting the keystones that's gonna be the true test. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Give me these gloves. Oh, cutscene. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Are they gonna be ambushed by Zoral?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
No shame.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed
He's
to understand
learning! Good! Okay, that's good. He's learning.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Nor did it for Thancred. Or Urian J.
I too have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Dad cred. He's bringing out dad cred again. Oh my! He found another child to raise. How does he do this? How does Thancred keep getting children? Every expansion he becomes dad cred. Without fail. Let's make them do this. And you are correct. Dad cred is indeed Biz. Dad cred. Final Fantasy 14. Dad cred. Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said that he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, we already got it. Oh, I already got it back. I was like, what? 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 When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. She beat him. Alone. I was motivational support, emotional support. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Exactly, strong, independent kitty. No, she has, okay. She has graduated from being a kitty to being a lioness. We can call her a lioness now. What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Also, you had me as a mentor. So you know, that's pretty nice. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kettenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kettenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishments of friendly relations between Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuli Hiolal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. It's true. It is true. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Oh, she's gonna be back. I bet they're gonna start having secret meetings, and they're gonna have secret hugs. They're gonna meet in secret, eat Shibruk Pibil in secret together, and then hug secretly so nobody sees. First we make our way across Subreet Cinderfield due southeast. Okay. How you have grown indeed. Alright, I need... Oh, there's a side quest down there. Teatro. Are there any new side quests? This is the same side quest as before, right? Grizzled Hunter? No, this is new. Oh! La 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 la. This is the same one though, right? Yeah. Hold on. I need to be... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Luffy! Luffy? It's Luffy! We found him. We found the king of the pirates. Don't worry about my nakedness. I'm fine. Although I should probably be Viper for this. I just have to turn it in as... yeah, I just have to turn it in as Summoner. Oh. Wait, did I pick the right one immediately? Oops. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, how much potency do I lose for not hitting the flank? 50 potency? Okay. 50 potency. What about these ones? That's 60 potency. It's about the same that Dragoon misses then, huh? When they don't hit their positionals. Dragoons also, I think, miss 60. But I feel like these guys are gonna... Oh, I turned it in as Viper again. God fucking damn it. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. You will need extra experience from side quests either way. Really? Oh, do you actually get level blocked at some point? Really? From 97 to 99, that's that it just jumps to 99? Why do they do this? Why can't they just, you know, make a steady stream of quests? Well, yeah, of course. Got level blocked, huh? I mean, hopefully I don't get level blocked. I am ahead of the quest level by a fair bit. I think I'm like 70% ahead of the quests, at least main story wise. So maybe I won't have that problem either, but who knows? Wait, am I close to one here? Northwest. Okay, so there's one over here somewhere. To the north. Oh, is it down there? Actually, I don't know. Let me just turn in these quests first. Last trial, let's go! I have a feeling I'm not gonna finish the story until like Tuesday or Wednesday at the rate that I'm going. I'm not exactly going fast. But you could also say it's because I'm reading all the quest text, right? Okay, so it's in there somewhere. Every time there's not a voice cutscene I'm reading, which makes it take longer. At least by a little bit. Okay, give me the thing. Thank you. Alright, so now you are 91. And then I guess I can start doing warrior. To 91 next. I need one warrior, one healer. No, one tank, one healer, one magical DPS, one ranged DPS as well. And leveling summoner gives me scholar at the same time, so you know that's nice. There's an ad in a minute. Fell cleave again and again and again and again. You see that? That's how you do it. Oh, there's another one. I forgot they changed the animation for Inner Chaos. How was that? Achoo! Bam 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 brr ba bam do 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 ba 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 da 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 Right, back to Viper. Use this. Use this. I said use this. Like that. Then I have to go over here, check these quests out, see if there's a bracelet there. So I am just into level 95, about 1.6 million experience into it. These are still level 94 quests. Also. So, you know. I'm still a little bit ahead. I'll check my experience versus the main quest level once I level up. Or once I get to the level 95 quests. Airstick Pelu Pelu. Okay, I don't need to do you. Young Jabral. I guess we go down here. I just want to get my tank and my ranged magical DPS up to 91. No, ranged physical DPS up to 91. So that I can instantly start doing trust dungeons when I reach max level. Max level. Oh yeah, Kryl is an actual one now. I forgot. I like how Ishtola is already here. Oh, I forgot this quest. Hold on. Reminders of the past. I like how you can use Ishtola as a trust already in like the 2 first dungeons, but you're not allowed to use Rin anymore. Ooh, bracelets. Thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a mount for this? I'm confused. I forgot what the mount for the collector's edition mount for this expansion was. Isn't it? Wait, has it already been released? The mount? No, it hasn't, right? It might not. I probably need to register the actual key then, right? To get the mount. Unless I'm forgetting. 661. That's adventure plate. I'm gonna change my adventure plate back to how it originally was. Hold on. It's a long way down when you eventually fall for me. Winky face. There we go. Careful. It's a long way down when you eventually fall for me. Long way down. Long way. Do 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 do. Yes, black screen. Oh, I gotta follow this dude? Okay. Is someone there? Is someone there? Wait, am I not safe from him here? Because he only sees that way. He doesn't see this way. It's just my imagination. Beam, beam. I'm guessing there's like a cutscene here then. Oh no, that's the stump. Are we gonna stop there? Yep, yeah you are. Oh, 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 oh. I feel eyes on my back. I feel eyes on my back. Tuosok. He can't see me behind here, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I feel eyes on my back. Is he gonna start running now? Yes. People are so used to getting on their mounts for everything that they even get on their mounts for like these follow quests, even though it just means that they have to stop more often. I should be safe here. Oh, I see Alice down there. I found you, faker. I saw you. This warrior saw you. Wait, how far back? Why? But why? I'm gonna eat one of my giant Skittles. Soft. Give me. I have 2 quests. Is there one in there? No, there's one in there. Melding and dying and glamming. You had to do roll quests for all of them? Ooh. $261 yalms to the south. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I didn't insist this forest was green. What do you mean? I mean, it looks green. Are you trying to say it's not green? Southwest, where... Oh, I bet it's above me, right? Or is it below? Is it... Oh, I bet it's fucking above. Hold on. I'm guessing the ether current is like up there. Just watch it be up there.
But, Noxy, there are 3 trials in the game. How come you only unlocked 2?
There it is. I know, I'm just joking. The third trial never gets extreme until the 0.1 patch. Ich bin aware. No! No! I fell too far! No! Ow. Maybe I want you to do naughty things to my bunny. You don't know. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I would say my bunny is single and ready to mingle, but she is married. But I don't think her wife will mind. I've been in a bun-on-bun situation before. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I bet Wuklamat is one of those people who get really strong when using Dynamis. She is a Dynamis cat. Why is there nothing here? I'm betting that's like a quest later on. Might take you in here. Ohokali! Ohokali! Blue. alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone. Do they glow? Does it make it glow? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Magnets? Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit cause surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Meteorite? I don't trust meteorites. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. There you are. What's this? What? Kryl, what does your elven eye see? Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, Kali. Now we get dark mahogany headgear. Is it actually called the dark mahogany? No. It is not. Lamati. Cherry pie? Oh my cherry pie! As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh gosh. Okay, what's better, dark feather or red feather? I'm gonna go dark feather. This seems better. Red, but then the headband. No, I'm gonna do red feather. Red. My feather. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose to split our numbers between them. Enril can come with me, and Alisane can go with Kryl. That leaves Dras to accompany Wuklemat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Uh, 201 yalms to the south. I can go get that at some other time. Hello, Wuklemat. Belligerent Bunewa. Sir? Sir? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care of this citizens pays to you. Do they just refuse to talk to outsiders? Is that what they do? Sir? Oh, that man just walked away. How rude. If he doesn't start treating me right, I'm gonna suffocate him with my tits. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Hello there. Would like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. But we're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Nope, never mind. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Maybe that's the trial. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. But why? Is Bakul Jaja doing something again? Tisk tisk tisk. Tisk 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 tisk. What's up?
Up there.
What's happening?
Bested by a mere shade.
How did he grow in strength so fast?
Papa?
Oh no, it's the shade of him.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Hmm.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh, nothing more? We just have to fight? Oh, easy.
Alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed...
Oh.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer
Wait,
a
what?
claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone.
What the fuck? Why would he do that?
isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, we know you were sus as fuck. I don't know why you want to reach the Golden City so bad. But still.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Jaja.
I see, okay.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Doesn't he only have like 2 keystones? Yeah, he has 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Yeah, he was found not worthy.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, he's tried. Oh, he already tried. He failed.
I tried. But I couldn't.
Yeah, he tried.
Beat her.
He's just not strong enough.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Okay, so the award of Worst Father of the Year goes to that guy.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
That's the mom, I assume.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me.
You're assuming there's even going to be a next rite of succession.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I am proud of you.
Mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright, I kinda need to get more to drink. Also, I need to retweet my my tweets. So I am going to take a tiny little break just to go get some more to drink. I'll probably do sugar-free this time because I just drank some sugar. So yeah, that'll be nice. Just let me find my tweets. Hold on, I'm just gonna retweet a bunch of my stuff. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes most. See ya. Alright, I'm back. Is everybody doing okay? Do you all have beverages in your hands? Do you all have something to drink? The Elector we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Peculiarities? But each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerial Jah, however, seems set in his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man Elector? Worrying over Zerial Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Western outskirts. Cat, meow, meow. to the west. Squeak, squeak, bun, bun. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, leaving them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He is desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to to be overcome. Oh, we know that guy. Yeah, we killed him. That's the guy you kill in Wanderer's Palace, I believe. Wanderer's Palace hard mode is where you kill him, I think. But no matter. No matter. How the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Nodders. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Complete. Complete. Still 94. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Milalja. Do 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 do. "227 yalms to the west." The Jatika Heartland. So, are all Mamulja from here? Or just some of them? Yeah, Wuklamat, you can wait there for a second. Let me just go grab this ether current really quickly. I'm grabbing this ether current while thinking about squeezing bunnies. Squeezing bunny butts, to be specific. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. What tree? Oh, there. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay. Don't squeeze too hard. Ah, what? What title does you... What do you see here? It says gentlewoman. I'm gentle. I squeeze gently. And goodly. Northeast this time. We both know that's a lie. No comment. No comment. What do you mean? No comment means no comment. I will neither confirm nor deny. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Let's talk to Musalja. Musalja, do you want to talk to me? ... Nope. He can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. 'Cause if they don't dance, then ain't no friends of mine. S S S S A A A A F F F F E E E E. Safety dance. Is it time for a dungeon? This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. I'm guessing there might be a dungeon soon. Soon-ish, at least. Nice. It's a big hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
We were on a mountain. You were fine.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
And how do we get down?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Can't we just jump? It's just water, right? Why not just jump? Bird? Oh, it's those guys. They're like weird stag birds. Bakulja.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
We're not here for you.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
I knew it was his mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
And now he's going to talk about some sort of sick practice where they force people to mate in order to make more and more children.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
Mm-hmm.
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Was that Golol Jaja they talked about?
Awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more.
No,
and
maybe
more
not.
Of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Well, yeah, obviously. Your mutations.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
It's true. If they just couldn't
People obsessed
break
with
out of
who
their
siblings
shells.
are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Sasaga wa tashi no
Siblings are
deshi.
revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Probably not.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Okay.
People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Friendship.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca Zaz.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey Dras, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakhul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs, he still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay. So they just have a bunch of those pots with infant two-headed Mamulja just stored away. Because only 1 in 100 survive. I mean, it makes sense that so few of them survive, considering that they are mutations, right? They are essentially Siamese twins. It's just when they do happen, they also have tremendous power. Well, that doesn't make them not a mutation. I'm sure Gulul Jaja also knows about the practice. And he managed to get out. Now, I don't know how he managed to get out, but he did manage to get out of the entire situation. So... Because if Kettenram met him in the city, that means he had to have been a part of... he had to have been part of the whole culture, right? He had to have been their leader at that point. I don't know, it's weird. I guess we'll find more. I guess I'll find more out as I keep playing the story, I guess. Hey, look! There's a bunch of people over here. I wonder if there's a main quest here or something. I'm just running around. Ad break! Southeast. I need 2 more. To the east. To the east. There it is. Southeast now. Probably down here somewhere. Is the last one like down here? Mourner. Ba do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Bam bam bam. It still says southeast. The only place I can think of is like down here. Is it behind here? There it is. Right, that's all of them. I'll just teleport up. Why not? Hydration required. Alright, Wuklamat. I'm still missing one ring. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Still 94. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Ja, Mokshutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Cyril Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Dress, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, I'm fine. Show the blessed scale. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What if I have a blessed scale? A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Blobbity blobbity blah blah blobbity blah. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to this place. I shall go to the place. Excuse me, I have this scale. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Go to this place. Okay, I will go. And then we speak to Wuklamat, and then we're gonna go up here. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yes. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutral Zuj as well. Oh. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Okay. There's a nursery. A nursery with baby Mamulja. With babbies? Are we gonna see... Wait, am I gonna meet Babby Two Heads? Maybe not. That doesn't look like a nursery. Grove worker. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away at once. Hold on. Ah. Grr. I don't know why, but my left eye is really itchy these days. I don't know why. Specifically in this corner, like the corner like right here. I don't know why. God damn it. Oh. They glow. Where's Wuklamat? I don't know. Oh, there she is. Oh, with Kuna. With Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulihyolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. There he is. There's the man. Bakul Jaja. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Smile. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Poor peoples, man. They're all struggling. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. But if the two-headed Mamulja are a product of the Bonewa and the Hubigo, what purpose does the Dopro serve? Like, you know, the third clan? What are people talking about in company chat? Are they crafters? God, I can't wait for July 2nd and all the healers going on strike. It's gonna be so much fun. No healers from July 2nd. I'm glad Kana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, first level 65 quest. Okay, so I am 6,771,000. Well, I'm roughly 6.5 million experience ahead of the curve. All right, Ras. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. I mean, if it ends up being like that, I'll just do the level 97 quest, level 97 dungeon constantly. It'll give me more gear as well, so, you know, it's not that bad. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulihiolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that is all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Torali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Noxy, are you saying no to Dancer or Picasso? This land was once rich with ore. Both? Why don't you like Dancer? Dance for me, Noxy. Dance for me. Shake that booty. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Fine, be a bard then. Be a bard and shoot an arrow through my heart. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. What about Dragoon? Dragoon is pretty straightforward, and you get to jump up and down constantly. And you know, as a bunny, you understand our desire to jump up and down. So you should have an innate desire as a bunny to play Dragoon. A rather insignificant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Did you know that there is actually a song called Bunny Jump? Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. Discord DM? You did pretty decently as Bard. That's Titania though. Only grass? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta edit this. What's the spoiler button? Is it this? Well, only 99? Where's your 100s? Only 99s? I've never really cared about logs. A log of 10 and a log of 100 means the exact same thing. They're both clears, and that's all that matters to me. Although, I will say, if you have a 10, then you're probably not pulling your weight, but still, you cleared. 99 is pretty good for a bard. That's true. Ow. 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 Damn it. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I would like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? Nodders. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break up a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Nodders. You're just a bunny. We are all just bunnies. Meteorite shard. It's green. And I'm just a girl. Isn't that how the song goes? This one is yellow. It's Her Majesty for you, Draz. Know your place. Kona. Did you find your fragments? Yes, I have 5. They are green and yellow. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await your arrival in Moshutural Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. You don't. Oh, it's a branch bearer. I like how they're called branch bearers, yet I do not see any branches on them. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Boo-boo for ants? Branches for ants? We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Dras. I can feel it. I will take some money. Wuklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice word for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kana and the others will be back with the report soon. Barf. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many invaluable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influence the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charleon, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'll be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need for fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Is he the last one? There's no others than him? I mean, I guess that makes sense since they're so rare. I know blessed siblings represents absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. It brings a tear to my eye. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Stras? Oh, I hope that there's a choice that just says words. Oh, goddammit. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. This one. In friends both old and new. Cheap viewers, you know what? Oh, that's the wrong one. Zoom. Ban! Fuck your cheap viewers. I don't need your cheap viewers. I have Noxy, I have Miracle, and all of my other friends are here. They're not cheap, they are expensive, because I didn't have to pay for them. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Yes. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell the real Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Is he gonna forfeit? And be like, you know what? I forfeit. She's the only one who needs to. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. The choice. The choice is yours. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Is the final feat going to be the dungeon? Is that going to be it? I'm guessing the dungeon is gonna be the final feat, and then the final boss in the dungeon is gonna be the shade. Actually, no spoilers. How dare? Okay, there's a solo instance. Several cutscenes will play, sure. Did that just say that you would be synced down to item level 666? No, it said 666. I am positive it said 666.
Zoralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Nodders.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Excuse you. I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here.
Stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Hello. Huh? Huh?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise.
Is he gonna forfeit his right as a claimant? I'm betting that's what he's gonna do.
Attempt. I see. In that case...
What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free
Yep.
to participate, I trust.
So the only claimant that's actually left is Wuklamat, which means she wins by default, right? If she's the only one left, she wins
I've
by
simply come to
default.
realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, she gotta succeed all the trial as per the rules. I know.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
My foot is itching. I don't know why.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Tuli Yolal. Okay, so why do all the people pronounce Tuli Yolal differently?
I could always count on you, Kona.
Like, Wuklamat says Tuli Yolal. He says Tuli Yolal.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Tuli Yorar. Tural. Tural. Alright.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Arise? Arise! Igrease! Are we solo leveling now? Arise. Oh, we all get to fight? Nice. I was almost expecting him to pull out a gun or something, but he's like, nope, I'm gone. Bye.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Okay, but how does he win this though? Like, how does Aaronville, the ever non-combatant Monka? See? Your item level has been synced to 666. What the fuck did I say? What did I say, Noxy? 666. That's what I said.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star.
These blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Blades of fire. Alice, you got hit. Alice got hit. Bad red mage casting.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Go forth. Oh, you barren bastard.
How is this?
Oathbind.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Free them! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Right on the mark.
I don't know if we have time for this.
For Lamachi!
Oh, he... We do have time.
That's enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Guys. I didn't have any big boys left. Roaring Star. Okay, we're doing this again. All right, cool.
You're not alone.
Dude, Alice is almost dead. Alice, please don't die here. Awaken, Celestial Flame. Right.
I know not who you are. How you plot to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Wait, what? No! God damn it. Not this again.
Resolve the Risen Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
The real attack. The last time we fought, we weren't. Oh gosh, that's a big sword. It's a little pixely though.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I'm helping. I'm helping. By standing here, I am helping.
Will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
I'm helping? I feel so useless right now. I was doing nothing.
The best you can do.
Oh.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become
Reopener.
Fortuli Yola!
Just do something. I'm doing damage. I'm carrying, okay? Look. See? I won. I did it. See, we won.
That's my old man for you.
And now you have to give her the thing. Now you have to give us the keystone.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this? Oh, is that Kettenram?
Erugative? It couldn't be.
It's Kettenram!
Tanqua!
Tanqua?
Too long.
I bet he's actually Kettenram.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Yep, I figured.
No!
Yes!
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
No, it's Ro. Oh, sorry, Ro.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbages! His cabbages!
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
God, she's pretty. Hold on, I just need to... No, go away. We are not minions. You're the author of Mamuk. Show some fucking dignity. Show some dignity, dude.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
Yeah, that was my reference, Miracle. My cabbages!
Everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
God. Draz is just standing in the back there as a proud little mama. Being like,
you should be more
I raised her.
sparing with your
I raised
offers
that
of
lady. I
clemency.
raised that girl.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
A keystone? I'll key your stone. That's the 7th.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident
Yeah,
that you
she
will
needs to find the Golden
in no
City
time.
first.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Nice. Now, what about Zoral, though? I'm not sure he's gonna accept being disqualified so easily. So, like... he's still there. He's still out there.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation.
I don't think he's gonna take the loss lying down, if that makes sense.
For failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing.
Do not spoil, I will end you.
Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
I will sit on your face.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate.
I will sit on your face.
Fortunate enough to hear them.
Suffocate you with my with my dumpy.
Our journey together hath ended. Ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Do I not have the Monka emote?
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I mean, he was still a jerk. What he did was still bad. Like, his actions aren't excused.
You've still moms to go
yet. We just know why he made why he did them.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Lolly-ho, flex. Wuk-Lamat. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Lolly-ho. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we have always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. It's true. It's true. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. It's written between the line, but she's telling people not to hold grudges. Miracle. She's saying not to hold grudges. Of course. Learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulihyolal. Here and in Tulihyolal. Hello, Kryl. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Nodders. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. It's cabbages! The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. And quests? Oh, yep. There are 2 quests and a bunch of side quests. Holy moly. Road to the Golden City. Living legend, huh? My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Blue-eyed White City. Who's this? Is this a pretty... Is this a pretty girl? That is indeed a pretty girl. That is indeed a pretty lady. With some nice booba. Beast of the Heartlands, lost and powerless. Do you think one of these quests have a ring for sale? Ring? No. No ring? I need the ring to put on my finger. You're still using a 640? I mean, if I had 660, then I wouldn't need to replace anything until now. Seek the sun. I'm only having a mild case of the dying. It's okay. Did I talk to him? I think I did, right? Yes. Prudent Hunter. La 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 la. I'm getting hungry, guys. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I need to accept this. Merilja. Why are they all called the Jaw? Why are they all? Why are none of them called No? Or 9? Ja, Ja, No. Ja, No. I know I'm stuck. I don't know why I'm stuck. I'm pretty close to getting Ouroboros. Aid. Bum, 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 bum. Whew. I guess I get whenever I get hungry, I get sleepy. Oh, I could get 2 bananas from this guy. You can claim everyone. Yeah, you can claim all of them. It's just you need to, you know, do the role quests to unlock the dying and stuff for specific gears. Yeah. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Alright, prudent hunter. Let me turn in the quest as a warrior so that I get the experience from it. There's a couple of quests down here that I just want to check real quick. Goddamn cough. I thought I was finally gone or done with that cough I have, but suddenly yesterday it started returning. And I don't know why. I don't like coughing constantly. It's not nice. No rings. Okay. God damn. I'm gonna blame my my neighbor. How far is Fren in the story, by the way, at this point? 99 in heritage found. Alright. When's the next dungeon? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bada 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 ba 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 bum 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 bada bada bum bum. This is not voiced, is it? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulor Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind the real Ja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more than your father's gifts by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workor Zormor? That's right, Kettenram is one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valir Garmanda being one. But one of our tribes, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. Sir, I am older than you. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hundruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. So you think Goliv's wizard has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who live in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities, and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Okay. Your Your Kakuya's Kachuya? I forgot how that's pronounced. Your Herne boy. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. It's the you have to go to Mordona, and it's the middle of the 3 Rowena girls. It's the middle one. Was I ever that young? Come on, Aaronville. Let's go. Will reward me with bun hugs? Yes! I do live for bun hugs, Aaronville. You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphinaud said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Why is there a... Ooh. I'm fine. I'm okay. I feel like there's something constantly in my throat wanting to, like, become loose, but it's like refusing to loosen. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milal Jah and Zeril Jah, you come to help us? No. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. Mage, I believe. Galaf. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpurlur's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Why do I have a Discord message? It's from Jazzy. Oh, it's too hard the meme thing. Hold on. I'm not. Actually, we're gonna watch that now. Hold on. I got sent this.
Oh, this is.
Hold on. Why do I have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Impossible! What's wrong?
Wait, hold on. I need to make sure the audio is fine.
Over here. The new Elden Ring DLC is way too hard. What? Yeah, they made the game like a million times harder and now it's impossible to beat. We're talking about Elden Ring, right? Yeah, the game made from Software, the same people who made Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. That's right. All of which, including Elden Ring, are known to be difficult games. That is what they're known for. So isn't the game being hard kind of the point? Well, yes, and I understand, but the DLC is just so much harder than the base game. Isn't it always like that? What? Yeah, isn't the DLC always like a whole new level of difficulty compared to the base game?
That's
Normally
true.
They are. So you have a game
That's
made
true.
by people who are known for making hard games and DLC that is known to be harder than the base game. Correct. And you're complaining that it's too hard. Also correct. Let me ask you, if the DLC was the same level as Elden Ring, would you be complaining that it's too easy? Probably. Yeah, this seems like a more internal problem. I can't help you. Okay, but there's gotta be some trick to beat this Mesmer boss guy. I don't know, man. Maybe just get good? What the fuck? This is impossible! What's wrong?
I agree with that to a certain degree. Like, yes, the game is supposed to be hard because it's made by people who are known for making hard games, right? So obviously it's going to be hard. I do feel like they took it a little too far though. Like just a little bit too far. Not by much, but by like a little bit. There's a bunch of attacks that are very hard to dodge, to the point where they are almost impossible to dodge properly. Why am I going up here? But I think something a lot of people have forgotten about Dark Souls and the philosophy of what the games are meant to be are it's about the world, right? It's about overcoming the adversities that you face along the journey in the world. That's what the games are about. It's about using whatever you have at your disposal in order to achieve victory over the insurmountable odds that are in front of you. That is literally what the purpose of them are. Use what you find to beat insurmountable odds. And I think a lot of the people who are complaining that the DLC is too hard are also some of the people who refuse to use things like Spirit Ashes, because they say, oh, Spirit Ashes is like Spirit Ashes are cheating. Oh, you're summoning something. You're cheating the game. And they just have forgotten the purpose of the whole purpose of these types of games. Use whatever you find to overcome impossible odds. Oh, I feel like... Oh, I think my dinner is gonna... I think there's gonna be dinner here soon. I'm gonna go down and check before we do the dungeon. Or before I do the dungeon. Because if there is dinner soonish, then I'm not gonna go do the dungeon. Because I know that we are barbecuing today, so there's gonna be some meat. And then there's gonna be some potatoes, maybe some broccoli, blah blah blah. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Nodders. Smilers. Nodders. The Sky Deep cenote now accessible. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back from the ad break. I need to go down and make sure that dinner is gonna happen soon. Oh my god, is that a pretty bunny? That is a pretty bunny. Hold on. Let me just sit down here. Actually, I'm gonna sit down here. And Jeepos. Oops. What if I was to do this? Hold on. I'm gonna give you like a little bit of a thing. There you go. I'll be back soonish. Let's see. I'm here. I have discovered how much time there is until dinner. It is about 20 minutes. So we shall not be doing dungeon. Instead, we shall be going to the Ember Wall. I shall be AFKing on the Ember Wall for a little bit. Where's the Ember Wall? It's over here. I shall be I shall be sitting here on the Ember Wall. Why am I being looked at by a guy? Alright. I mean, I could do something while I wait, but I don't really think I have time to do anything. I mean, I can end stream for like a little bit, take an extended break, because it has been like 6 hours 41 minutes, and then I can just come back after I've eaten. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off stream, and then after I'm done eating dinner, I will fire it back up. So, you know, you can all hang out in off stream chat, or you can do whatever the frick you want. I'm gonna be sitting on this wall for a bit, waiting for my dinner. And yeah, I'll see you in about 45 minutes, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Bye bye chat. I love you. I love you. Mwah.